What's up, guys? Welcome back to another Gaming with Z. Oh boy, we're going back to some roots here. We are going to be playing some Minecraft, which is probably the only game that I will be able to play from now until its end of life. Because, as I have said numerous times, every single playthrough of Minecraft is different. Because I'm always playing with a different mod pack or a different focus or something like that. So this is what we're going to be dropping into. How are y'all feeling today? I'm feeling fantastic. Thank you for asking. So I'm looking at the game rules right now. I'm about to make a new world. And one thing for sure that I want to make sure is on, or rather off, is do fire tick. Just don't want that on. Don't want to deal with it. Alright? I want to be able to place fire wherever I want to place fire. So that's usually one that I always turn off. We've got... I want to turn bonus chest on. I want a little bit of stuff to help me start out. Maybe we'll get a free axe or pickaxe or something like that. It'll be nice. Difficulty normal, survival, no cheats. Yeah, let's go. Now this mod pack, something that I discovered very recently. It's called All the Fabric 4. It's a 1.17 mod pack that uses a different mod loader. Typically, with modded Minecraft, if you're playing modded Minecraft, you're playing with a Java or a Forge client. This one is not Forge. This one is not that. Controls. I'm gonna have to mess with my mouse settings like I do every time when I load up Minecraft. Yeah. This is Fabric. Fabric is the mod loader for this one, which is kind of interesting. I don't really know that much about it, but I do know that it is good. You know what? We're gonna take the chest too. You know what? We have an axe. Let's do that. We're gonna take this. I'm already getting advancements. We got rocky lighting, craft a stone torch, craft a trading station, day at the market. I don't think I did either of those things, but sure. Yeah, we got some stuff popping up into our menu. I guess we'll start with the bread. We'll be eating that, and then let's go. I'm going to see if I can turn down the music just a little bit more. I definitely want it to be there. I just don't want it to be that loud. We're listening to, speaking of going back down to our roots, we're listening to Techno Axe's royalty-free music. If you are not familiar with that wonderful person on YouTube, please go check them out. They make royalty-free music that anybody can use for any of their streams. They ask for nothing. Ooh, there's a trident guy over there. You know what, this is actually probably a dangerous place for me to start. Alright, let's move a little bit away. I was like, ooh, structure. Let's go check out the structure. That was literally my only thought. Not thinking about how it was probably going to be infested with drowned. We have nothing right now. I'm at my most vulnerable. This is when I could very easily be killed. Yeah, also, while we're on the subject, I need to figure out some controls. There is a vein miner type mod in this called, I think, Digus Maximus? Because everything right now, of course, is going to be absolutely wild, right? Because 1.17 is going to be a lawless zone of nothingness, you know? There is nothing to it. Nobody understands what's going on. There's no established norms. We're in the Wild West. Is that? Like, why is this not changing? Why do I have to Auto jump off also, by the way. Toggle free? No, I'm fine with that. I just want to be able to change the key. Why aren't you changing? Mods. I think, actually, there is a mod that's like... Yeah, but that I should still be allowed to change stuff. Why can't I? I could change that. Can I just not change the mod? There we go. Okay. And it just dropped it into my inventory. Look at that. That's fantastic. So this is all stuff that you know I normally cut out. You know, normally I'm like, nobody needs to see that. You know? But today you're getting the raw experience. You're gonna see everything. I started a brand new world just so we could do this together. Because I want you to see. I want you to enjoy this with me, is what it comes down to. That's what I really want, is I just want you to enjoy this with me. No, I'll leave that there. I just want to play some Minecraft with you guys. I hope that that is good enough. So plans, none currently. Really, this stream is going to be a sort of tryout, and if it goes good, then we're going to end up playing a lot more of this. But if it doesn't go good, if it's real bad, you know, maybe we won't. Maybe we won't play more of it. But I was really interested in the 1.17 update. Like, obviously, that's big news right now. Like, everybody's going nuts over it. So, yeah, I'm kind of interested in that. And then also, I can't believe that there's already mods for it. You know what I mean? Like, anybody who has a long history playing modded Minecraft is going to recognize instantly what I mean when I say that. Is that it's crazy that there is even mods available for the game right now. Let alone that, you know, there's like mod packs available for it. Let alone, you know, I could keep going. Like, it's all crazy right now that any of this is happening. I just boom all those leaves away. And boom goes the dynamite. I like that the birch leaves and the oak leaves are now different. Like, a lot of vein miner clients I've seen in the past have done stuff like just made all leaves one continuous thing for getting rid of with vein mining, and not so with this. And there's, I don't know what the limit is, but there does seem to be a distinct limit on how many blocks can be vein mined. Which is nice, but I feel like needs to be a little bit higher. Not by much, but definitely higher. We don't need to get crazy here. Man, I'm so used to the movement powers that I had previously, where I could just run and jump and climb on everything with no problems. I'm gonna have to get used to being a scrub noob again. In the meantime, though, we're gonna have to figure out somewhere to go. So that's why we came over here first, so we could get some cool wood. Because we're going to need to turn this into a ye olde crafting table. Can I do anything with that? Ah, I can make a crafting station. Nice. And then we make a boat. Step one of just most Minecraft play is making a boat, sailing around the ocean until you find a good spot. And we are no exception to that rule. Oh, you know what? Kelp down below. Let's get us some free food. Go to the surface for me. Go. Be free. I'm always going to wish, while I don't have one, that I have some form of magnet. And then when I do get one, I will appreciate it so much more because of the struggles that have come before. So also, if you're one of the very few people that were here watching me play Vigil, first off, thank you. I appreciate the support forever and ever. If you're watching this later on YouTube, of course, thank you there as well. That's not just to everybody on stream. Here's the thing about Vigil, very few people watched it. So I'm not going to be continuing to play that on stream. It's not all about viewer count. Like, a lot of it is definitely about my enjoyment of a thing. But yeah, it is a little bit, it's a down motion, right? You just gotta take these things seriously if you want your stuff to grow, right? So I came back to the old craft, hitting it while it's hot, so to speak. But mostly because I want to. I've been watching a lot of videos of people playing Minecraft lately, because that's something that, like, I like to do in the background of a lot of stuff, is just let videos play. And Minecraft stuff is so chill that it's really, really easy to just let it go and not worry about it, as I'm sure a lot of people who are familiar with Minecraft will know. It's really easy to just, like, let it be and enjoy the play, even when others are doing it. And occasionally you can look over and get, like, almost like a little progress update, like, oh, that's what they did in that 10 minutes. And it's nice, it's easy, it's beautiful. Everybody loves it and enjoys it. Yeah, so right now I'm just kind of searching around. I'm trying to see if there's any cool structures that got formed, because there's a bunch of mods in this that I've never played with before. Like, part and parcel of playing with, like, a new mod pack, a new version of Minecraft, is that there's going to be a lot of stuff that wasn't there before. And it's going to take some of the other stuff time to update, which gives new creators a lot of time to shine, which is another reason why I want to hit these, like, as early as possible. I mean, normally I have to wait, like, a lot longer than I've had to wait this time for a new mod pack to come out, but, you know, that's neither here nor there. But the other half of that is that I'm also playing on a new mod loader, Fabric. Never played with something that's Fabric only before. I've seen a lot of mods, like, crossover, you know, be Fabric and Forge available. But this time I'm playing with pretty much strictly Fabric mods. So there's even some stuff along those lines that I'm going to have never seen before, just by that virtue, that it's a Fabric thing, you know? Aww. That's so high up there. How much? So, give me all that you're willing to give me here. 40. 40 seems to be the limit. I think it needs to be a little bit higher than that. We're probably gonna increase that at a later time. Like, at least 64, you know? That's kind of like a standard, so to speak, in terms of Minecraft. Gonna need you, and that was not 40 leaf blocks. I don't care what you say. If you want to play along, of course, as I said before, it is all the mods 4, or all of Fabric 4, sorry. All the mods 4 is a different thing entirely. All of Fabric 4 is the name of the mod pack. You can get it on the Curse Forge launcher. If I lean way back, like, if it loses too much of me, my green screen freaks out. That's weird. Oh, no. Didn't mean to get out of the boat. No, know, twisting my head back to the computer is making my green screen flick out. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to keep my head rotated this way, but fix it. Cam. I don't know why I have to change this like every time now. But like every time now I have to change it. Okay, so back to this. Now we're sailing around in the dark. I was not lucky enough to find any sheep while we were playing earlier, so we'll have to let that go for now. Minimap settings, why? Minimap on, yup. Entity radar though, yup, that's good. Lock minimap north. And then I want to make it to where, like, I want mob heads. Main entity is arrow, yes. But we want ours to be blue, that's us. New waypoints to bottom, entity dot style default, but I want entity like heads on. Dude, you shouldn't, and it's fine. You're looking at me setting up a mod. Like doing some mod settings in Minecraft is what you're looking at. Whatever, I'll worry about it later. So yeah, new mod pack. Brand new, freshly released. Very, very recently. For the most recent version of Minecraft is currently what I'm playing. And right now I'm sailing the boats on my first night. We're just trying to find a cool place to settle down. And also stay away from skelebones and creepers. Because right now, skelebones and creepers are, of course, the most dangerous thing available to me. Hell yeah, dude. Minecraft's awesome. Like, there are a lot of people that give it shit for various reasons, but I don't know, those people didn't like Legos when they were kids, I guess. I, of course, play on the computer, but... Right, exactly. If everybody hated it, or if it wasn't good, it wouldn't have as strong a following like it does. Absolutely the case. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some quality stuff. Oh, fit through here, please? There we go. Dude, and there's no bad reason, you know? Play whatever you want to play, wherever you want to play it, for whatever reason you want to play it. Can I sneak to this chest? That is how we do, absolutely. And I mean, God, what a thing, like, if you chose this as, like, your hate target, like, really? That's where you're gonna make your stand? That's, like, the most important thing to you in your life? Come on, man. Come on, man. Eat the suspicious stew and get bad luck and poison. No. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. But even then, it's like, really? Like, you woke up today and you were like, I gotta tell people on the internet that the game they like is shit. Fuck them. Like, that's... I don't understand the logic that people have that direction. I just want you to know the thing that you love is bad, and you should feel bad for enjoying it. There's nobody on this planet that doesn't talk shit, so... Just sort of my personal stance that, like, life's already hard enough. Like, you don't need to try to make it harder on people by shitting on things that bring them joy. But that's just me. I need to make some... So I'm going to do this. And then this. Boom. Get that knocked down just a little bit. Oh, let's put the bread on, I guess. Oh. I probably didn't mean to throw that away. Probably. I might need it. I don't know. That's the other cool thing about a new mod pack, is I have no idea what I need and what I don't need. And what's bad and what I should not throw away. Other than your typical Minecraft stuff, like, I'm absolutely about to abandon these 2 wooden bowls. And these sticks, I don't need that. Is there another chest over here? By God, there sure is. I can put on those pants. And then also poisoned potatoes. Probably don't need those. Probably don't. I don't know for sure, but probably don't. Alright. I don't know what any of this is, but I'm taking the moss block. Woo! Our first official 1.17 pickup, moss. What's this? Is this a village? This looks like a village. This looks like a village. Yes. So somewhere in this village there's going to be a bed, right? Yes, there is. Got that bed. That bed's mine. Sorry, boys. You're homeless now. Sorry, not sorry. Kill him, Iron Golem. Kill him! Kill him! My hero. My absolute savior. Mr. Iron Golem. Ooh, more bread. Yes, thank you. No, don't need any of that. No, thank you. No, good. What is this? You have no belongings? But I want to commit crime! What? Who? Where? When from? You? No. Honestly, I don't have a weapon yet, so I guess yes, you get away with it, Mr. Skelly Bones. But then, I remember I have an axe, and axes are good enough for you, trash. Nothing. They're really putting a damper on my crime-based lifestyle here with their not having belongings. I'm gonna take all the sweet though. That's a given. That's happening. Oh, except I'm full of stuff. Sand? Yes, now I've got the wheat on tap. I'm taking it. Wasn't there some more over here? Hey, Mr. Creeper. You know what'd be cool is if you didn't. Could you not? It's so weird to have all these little items just floating around me. Is this the house that had a chest? Oh, is this the house that had a chest? No, you're killing me, Smalls. Alright, I'm just gonna have to make a chest. Hold on. Hold my everything. No, give me normal chests. What are you doing? Oh, what is even this? It's like I knew there was one there and was like, nah, I don't need to worry about that. It's all good. I think that's part of the mods though, is that like all my stuff is like all tied up in that little golem looking thing that was there. See, that's the thing. I didn't key my shirt out. Like, I'm actually super transparent. Or no. I know something's going on. How about that, too? A. And then... Yeah, I guess I'm a ghost now. Yeah, I died. You saw it happen. I'm a ghost now. Aw, but I was having fun hanging out with you. Well, I can't hold you if you can't hang out with ghosts. I'm sorry. So I'm dead now. And there's no getting around my deaditude. Oh, this world is going to be littered with crafting tables at this rate. Give me that. Make it better. And then 2 of those so that I can do some of that again. Going to Boat Town. Alright, let's sail back over there. I gotta see how that stuff stores my corpse. I'm dead curious. Because again, this is new. This is new mods. They don't work the same way that they did before. So now I gotta figure out how they work. Just 1,000 meters away, no big deal. So Gam, what are you up to today? You just chilling? Vibing with the universe, so to speak? I messed with some of that today too. Like if you look down below in the about section of the stream, you'll notice I now have some really bad images for rules in Discord. I gotta go back in and re-edit them because for some reason the transparency layer like saved a couple of pixels on the outer edge of the black outline. I have no idea why. White-blue gradient? Oh, see, now you're speaking gibberish. If I can't just paint bucket like colors into spaces, you're getting outside the realm of my expertise. Aw, thanks, Gam Gam. I will never turn down help. The saying, right, is don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Yeah, that's me. I don't do that. I'm like, thank you, horse. I didn't know horses could bring gifts, but thank you, horse. I guess my previous crafting thing, like, got destroyed. Because it is just flat up not showing there now. Yeah, let's take this opportunity on land here at this place where there is safety and houses and whatnot. And let's get some, at least, like, stone tool type stuff going. I think it's just that my, like, similarity is too high. See, because now I'm phasing back in. The second I try to look at stuff, it's like, hey, by the way, do you know that you're a ghost? And I'm like, yeah. Okay. Give me all the stone that you're willing to give me. Just vein mine the pickaxe durability out. No big deal. It's easy. Easy peasy. Oh, bear. Hello, bear. Which I'm sure is not endangering me at all right now. I'm not in danger for you existing at all. But yeah, I'm sorry that you're stuck on your current project, Gam Gam. But like I said, oh, what? Dude, that's my chest. I own that. You can't be mad at me for trying to use my own chest. Bear. Bear-san, stop. Oh gosh. That's a bush that damages you, by the way. I know that now. Alright, listen, bear. Okay? I'm gonna sleep the night away. Stupid bear. I know there's a crafting bench in here somewhere, because I put it in the chest, didn't I? Probably absolutely put it in the chest. Bear, have you considered not, though? Have you thought about not doing what you're doing? Yep, I sure did. Oh. I guess I lost the bear. Which I'm fine with. Okay, so back to what I was doing, which was peacefully crafting. Definitely not in any bear-related danger at the moment. Let's get ourselves that first stone pick. We'll go ahead and upgrade to a stone axe. And say goodbye to this wooden piece. Then I guess we should really just turn all this wheat into wheat blocks too. To get that lightened up a little bit. I know. I have no idea why the transparency on my webcam has freaked out so bad. Like, that's literally the only complaint I have about this new software I'm using, is that for some reason the webcam settings are weird, and like I have to mess with them and change stuff like almost every single time I stream. Alright, then we got, boom. Right? I'm actually a ghost streamer now. It's all ghosts all the time. I didn't realize that the boots actually have Curse of Tough Luck on them. I was like, why do I just have a constant bad luck level 1? Like, what's going on? Can I... Yeah, click waypoints and then click delete. No, but for real though. I don't need to know that that's where I died anymore. And then I'm gonna make... I'm just gonna set that as my respawn point for now. Just so I have one. And then I'm gonna steal a different bed. Every villager in this village is doomed. Like, they're gonna die. It's unfortunate, but it's the truth. This is where I landed, so monsters are gonna be attracted here. I'm sorry, villagers. There's nothing I can do for you other than leave, and I'm not prepared to do that yet. Yep. I took your advice seriously. Like, I really thought about it. And if there's any game in the world that I can just play and be okay with it forever, then this is the one. Like, I can definitely play this game just a lot. And so I'm just gonna try to put Minecraft heavy in a cycle. I don't know anything well enough to make a guide. You're vastly overestimating my capabilities. hear slime? How would I hear slime? I'm not in any sort of a chunk that spawns slimes, am I? Am I in a slime chunk? How would I even know if I was in a slime chunk? That would be spawning way beneath the surface for it to be a slime chunk. I already said I'm going to mess with settings later. Already said this. Also, where did all my bread go? For red. Suddenly I'm reminded that I also need a weapon. So let's do at least this business. And you know what? Shovels aren't bad. Let's go ahead and get that business in. And then I've got 16 sticks to make 16. No. Get some blueberries, some sweet berries. Yesterday I had a weird thing come up, which I hope never comes up again, where just partway through the day, I was streaming, and then suddenly it, like, I wasn't streaming, but on my end it still said that I was. Like, in software, it still showed me as being live. Like, my total duration was, like, way longer than the actual video. But I had no idea if it had dropped me. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I mean, I hate that other people have also experienced that. But, it, you know, stuff's a lot better, easier to deal with when you're not the only one. 16 makes 64 torches. Let's recycle that back into the pile. And then let's place a torch down here in my little starter mine before things go horribly awry. And then there is so many sounds. There's packs. So actually I need to see, like, what does it take to make a backpack? Okay. Permanent flight item in this is available via crafting wings. But the backpacks aren't craftable, really. Enmis is the mod that's from. I mean, it does say that there are... Huh. I went to check the actual mod out online, and because I wanted to see if I was crazy or not. That there should be a recipe, and there should be a recipe. It involves leather, which of course I have none of presently. So I guess it doesn't matter that I don't know how to craft it, because I would need to kill cows. Or perhaps grizzly bears. Do you drop leather, grizzlies? I wonder. Can bears grant me the leather that I desire? Oh, you guys move funny. You can grant me the leather that I crave. More. I wish for more leather. Give it to me. Trash. No. Huh! No, they're totally slimes. Okay, sand slimes. Of some sort. Where are you? You're slime. You're beautiful. Yeah, from Terrarian slimes. Oh, are there slimes in Terraria, I guess? Also, a skeleton just started suffocating. Probably because this Enderman dropped that out from under him. I have never played Terraria, so I don't know anything about that. It's interesting that I now have Terrarian slimes. I have one piece of leather. One singular piece of the leather that I crave. Because if the recipe on the website, or the mod page be true, then I will need 8 leather for a back-end pack. Kid. Now, there's the standard bread recipe here, but I wonder if there is a... No, biomass. Okay, so yeah, it looks like it's just the standard recipe for now, as far as bread is concerned. In different versions, you've been able to make, like, dough out of bread, or out of wheat, and then so you get, like, one wheat and turn it into bread instead of, like... 3 wheat to do bread. I'm gonna do that to fill it in. I'm just making assumptions on what's supposed to be there. Honestly, yeah. Let's get some more of that. I know I'm gonna need some more charcoal going forward, so we'll just start that crafting. More like blob, you know what I'm saying? Yep, just ahead. I have no idea. I have no idea. But yep, I'm ultra transparent now. I died really early on in the stream. So yeah, I'm a ghost now. I feel like I've already been in these houses, but I would have no way of telling. See, at least you guys spawned an iron golem, so maybe you're not as dead as I think you are. I just really think that you're all gonna die. because I chose to make this my home. It's unfortunate, villagers, but, you know, I didn't choose the mine life. The mine life chose me. Okay. So what next? What I have enough iron that I could make an iron pick too, and we could do some serious caving to start out. I feel like I need to do some breadomancy. Yeah, just to get me like really started. Let's get you out of there. Let's do another chesty chest. Actually, instead of doing that, let's take the oak planks that I already have. There we go. And we'll just put all this junk in. I'm gonna pull that out. And also the sticks. There's sticks in here somewhere. There should be sticks. Why are there no sticks? Where have all the sticks gone? Did I use up all the sticks for real? Ah, well, I can make some more, I guess. Does it really matter if there were even sticks left? Not to me. So I'll need that, and then, if I remember correctly, there's also hammers. Hell yeah. Man, an iron hammer only has 32 durability. That's insane. That's less than a gold hammer. Oh wait, no, sorry. That's from some other mod. These are the hammers that I was talking about. So like an iron hammer... Slime hammer? Quartz hammer, Priz, obsidian, netherite, lapis. Iron hammer has 500. Okay, so that's... Ooh, that's pretty costly, though. That's pretty costly. Let's make one of these stone hammers, huh? Pull back out stone. And we'll get, like, some of this smelted up real quick. And then we'll make ourselves a stone hammer. Actually, we might make a couple of them. And then we're going to do some caving. Oh. See, but I have arms. I can't be Bob. I'm going to try one more time to see if I can fix this real quick. Alright, so chroma key settings. Turn the similarity down. What does that do? Auto detects color. Very low similarity. Save. I'm still transparent, but less so, I guess. See, but now the green screen is showing. I don't get it. It's like I turn my head one way or the other, and it's just messing up. Whatever, I'm a ghost. I'll just, it is what it is. Are you done smelting? Good. Good. Smelt that up too. And we'll use this to make our very first hammer. Hammer. So what does a hammer do? Why did I want one? I hear you asking. Well, if my calculations are correct, and by calculations I mean estimates of what mods are capable of, then this is 3x3 mining. So if we come down here and we take this wall, for instance, right? This is a 3x3 wall. And we just smack it with this hammer. Boom. You can see that 3 blocks got knocked out for a commensurate amount of durability. So it's not better. I'm still using up durability. I'm still having to mine each individual block using that durability, but it's faster, which is important to me. And then I'm going to take this really small stack of wood with me. I'm going to turn this into sticks. And then I'm going to make another crafting station. And I'm going to put up that junk. Keep that with me. Yeah, okay. I should pretty much be good for a little caving session now. So let's just go down from here. And then, can I, is there... Okay, yeah, good. Whatever thing is installed that lets me see light sources is still in. Good, good, good. Although it occurs to me, so I totally set up like I'm going to be basing here, but I have no interest in basing here. And I'm starting to do like the whole mining dig out thing. Honestly, what I need to do first is I need to collect this stuff and I need to go and find a place to be. So we're going to do a world tour after I find enough leather to make a backpack, hopefully. And then we're just going to break out. It's really easy to get unfocused in the early game because there's so much stuff that you have to do, and you know that there's so much stuff that you have to do. So let's grab one of the boats we made, put that up, that up, and then let's boat out. I'm pretty sure back north just a little bit I did see 3 cows. Also, if we find any sheep, we can murder them too. But you know, now that I'm hunting for specific things, it is actually going to matter. So let me pull up this and try to see if I can figure out how to do what I want to do with it. Safe mode, ignore slime chunks on. Nice. Man, it's actually pretty interesting the amount of stuff that you can do here. Show me the game time. I want to see that. So there, if I do that now, yeah, there we go. So now we can see the actual, like, entity heads on the map. So I can be like, oh yeah, that over there is a creeper. Or that over there is a cow. Since we're specifically hunting for cows. And there's some sheep here, so I can get a some wool. And maybe, again, just a hunch on what may or may not be available, right? Maybe I can make a sleeping bag. So I don't have to reset my spawn point to sleep every time now. Yes. Yes. Die. In the name of me acquiring stuff that I need. Bear. 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 So, if I look up uses for wool, is one of these going to be a sleeping bag? So I need 3 string now. I think I see a spider on the map. Let's see if I actually... I do, but it's like underground. It's like right over here, but it's underground. You see, because the mob head got darker. I'm sure that was super dark. I'm sorry if that was just way too bad for you guys. And that's always the problem with trying to find this type of stuff, is I never know. Because, like, to me it sounds like it's over here somewhere. Like, I need to go more forward. Okay, I found him. Does that dude have a staff? Hey, you. Stupid. So man, I was like, no, we're not gonna do any caving. And the demands of Minecraft placed upon me the need to cave. Sadly, only the one spider. So, I mean, I could just wait for it to be night, but that would also be really dangerous, so I don't know. It's too early for me to be able to do anything. As I'm sure everybody has experience with starting their own Minecraft worlds. Just starting a new one, it's always the same way there. You're hot garbage for a while, and then eventually you're able to do stuff again. I am still lacking leather. I actually got no new leather for that little difficulty there. And these are ducks instead of chickens. Which, you know, let's be honest. It's nice to have the variety, right? Because we have both. There are still chickens here. Very clearly, there are still chickens here. I wonder if there's... Yeah, a chest hidden somewhere in there is what I was going to say. I wonder if it's possible for buried treasure to have stuff like that in it. Could it be that the coolest advancement in Minecraft is the ability to swim with maps and not have the maps get soaked? No. I mean, no. But that's good. That's a good thing to have. Like, I'm glad the maps don't get destroyed by you swimming with them. Greatest advancement, though? I don't think anybody would say that. Kind of hard to see. Got an iron sword. Nice. Take that. A regeneration ring. Gives the wearer regeneration once per minute. And then, of course, I'll take the Heart of the Sea. Dump that random block back. Dump this whole thing of cobblestone back, too, while we're at it. And then... And then there's a Spidoo right over here, it looks like. I think I'm going to have to increase Minecraft's brightness. Because that is really dark on stream, it looks like to me. So I can't even imagine what it looks like to you. Let's go just brighten it up. There we go, so that you can see that now, right? That's all good in the hood, so to say. I just know that the encoders always make things incredibly dark. Should have made a shield while I was at it too. While I was making stuff to go out hunting with. That would have been a smart move. Dirt. Well, also, I guess I found that treasure, so I can just take that off my bar and like throw it away at the nearest possible convenient chest. I should have put it in the chest that I pulled the stuff out of. Of course, I'm still on the hunt for leather too, so you know, let us not get distracted from that front. When we see the cows, we must commit the murder. Murder! Look at these guys! They're so angry. But okay, that gives me the 3 string to go with the 3 wool. Let's get killed really well, but also to be able to sleep. Boom. Now you'll burn, trash. And also it's day, and so I can continue my cow hunt a little bit more peacefully. What are you doing? Climb. Nope. Do goats give leather? Hey. I don't know if goats give leather. Cows do, though. Okay, so there we go. So if the crafting recipe on the website be correct, then what I should do is craft this into a chest. And then wrap it in leather. And get a backpack. But it didn't work. So now I'm curious. It does just say the chests. That's how you should be able to craft it. But there's also advancements related to it, so let's see if I can figure out what's going on with those. Nothing there. Repurpose structures, charm, artifality, adorn most structures, vanilla hammers. husbandry, another husbandry, adventure. I'm also just not seeing the advancements for it also, because they're not here. So it's wild that it's just not nothing. Maybe I have to equip them or find them, right? Like they're something in the world. Well, oh well. In that case, let's find a way to use this leather. So 1 iron, 2 wings, so 2 more string, 4 more string total, and 2 more white wool, and we'll make a glider. And we'll use that to kind of get around. Also, a lot more leather, because that's going to be 10 total. Well, so not a lot more, just 2 more, actually. Have you considered donating your body to Science Cow? Because you know, if you did, you'd be a lot cooler. Okay, so there's that. Then I would need a slight bit more wool. So let's take off this direction. See if we can find some more sheep. Oh, yep, sheep. Sheep! Sheep! I see you there. You thought you could hide. Also, there's another spider? Like, that's gonna be another underground hunt. I'm not doing that. I'll just wait for it to get dark again. And then they will come for me. I'm also curious if there's like a farmable thing for string like there is in a lot of mod packs. Like, can I do some flax? Is that a thing I can do? Thank you. But no room. No room. Yeah, that, I guess. Okay, so that's the 2 wool that I'll need. And then I need string. So as soon as the sun sets, we'll be able to find some spiders. So you can't break this down into string. You know, down south where I was, there was a desert. You have like a staff. That's so cool. What is the staff that you have? I want to know. I need to know. If you think you got magic, then you better say so. Yeah, down south where we were, there was a desert, right? And deserts have desert temples, and desert temples sometimes have cool stuff in them. That's an easy give up. What is this, though? I'm dead curious. Whole bunch of villagers. Oh my god. What? This is like a roguelike dungeon. Like from that mod pack, except it has villagers in it this time. Uh-oh. Ha! I crashed the game. Alright, well, let's get that reloaded, I guess. This is the troubles that we have to deal with whenever we're dealing with a mod pack or something that's like real late like that, right? Brand new, I mean. Is that sometimes things crash. But I will say this about this particular, like this new way of loading the mods, is that it's actually a lot quicker than it was previously. Which anybody who's dealt with like loading a lot of Minecraft stuff up will know, like how slow some modded clients can be. See, look at that. Look at how fast that was. Oh, you know what? Notwithstanding that I can now pretty easily, like, just dunk this somewhere. There are chests here. So there you go. Boom. Melons. More bread, I'll take that for sure. Some books. More bread. Dude, this is awesome. I've got like a little underground village. So yeah, which room is mine now? We gotta take one over. Because this is happening. It's like a zombie villager that they've quarantined off. That's kind of what it looks like, right? And then this is like unexplored cave. Let's turn on some light sensor stuff here. There we go. This definitely sounds like there is a zombie villager nearby. But I think they're quarantined, man. I don't think that there is actually one that is right nearby. It might be hidden in the wall, or maybe it's underneath us in another level. Like, there might be just a straight up hole in the wall somewhere. And I have no idea. But yeah, this is super cool. I like that this is here. And we've got like a mining shaft that we can go down. Tons of rooms and stuff. Yeah, I think we'll build like right on top of this. And then I'll change up. What are you doing? Dude, what are you doing? Just spawn into the wall and die? Why'd you do that, scrub? Oh, while we're here with the convenient crafting table. There we go. So then the only thing that we would need is we need one iron bar and then a dye of some kind. which I don't currently have anything in my inventory that can be used to make a die, so yeah, we'll have to hold off on that. But yeah, then we've got a glider. How cool is that? We can go up somewhere high and just like launch ourselves forward. And this is the main exit. So let's throw some torchies all the way around it. Let's help out with that. And then we've got a little private village all to ourselves. Hidden underground inside this thing. And look, right over here. There's a little cave. What's that from? Artificiality? How do I activate that, if I can at all? Artificiality. So I was kind of hoping that it would just be something that, like, would just happen, but it clearly isn't, so... Townie, it's going good. How about you, my friend? Personally, I am feeling fantastic. Yeah, absolutely, man. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying out a new mod pack. Have you ever played, or have you ever messed with all of the Fabric 4? What type does this give again? Magenta. I don't want a magenta glider. I'm not gonna lie. Magenta, not my favorite color. But surely there must be more flowers in this place. Let's turn the light off. I could go for just like a red. Good old standard red. I'd like to get blue, but I don't have any blue dye. So I guess we'll do some good old red. Red arrow A red glider will be good too because red goes faster. That's how that works. If you make something red, it goes faster than other things. Yeah, I'm just going to say that like it's the truth. Don't believe me, I'm lying. That's orc logic, though. Orc logic is if it's red, it goes faster. Boom. Now we have a red glider. How cool is that? Townie, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Feel free to come back whenever you want to. Give me the boat. I'll need that. This is pretty high, right? Now if we just had something to like rapidly ascend, like some way to just like jump up into the sky. Basically if we had fireworks, I guess. But some kind of dash or maybe something that just like shot us forward a little bit. And this would be thebomb.com, but that's okay. Maybe we'll find something like that. In the meantime, we're going to sail back over to the island. Oh, also, before I forget, I need to place a waypoint in there. Or I will absolutely not be able to find this place again, because that blends in really good. There's also a world map version of the mini-map that came included in this. I'm thinking about just installing it into the pack myself personally. Whenever I do a mod pack like this, though, I try not to edit it too much. Because I really want to have, like, the experience that the mod author wanted me to have. So, like, I might change a couple of settings, but I try really hard not to change mods. Like, either get rid of stuff or add new stuff. I try not to do that. Okay, so how do I place a waypoint? Zados mini-map. New waypoint. We're going to change that to... And... Yeah. There we go. It's honestly a pretty good way of flying just in and of itself, because you can just like jump and go forward, and it's still faster than walking. When it comes to boating though, sea travel, this is still going to be the best that we got. It's weird that you can zoom the mini-map, but like it doesn't change the proportions of the mini-map, so you just ended up with like this really weird... Kind of like, yes, it is bigger, I suppose. We'll just go ahead and lay down and get that out of the way. Well, let's climb up to the top of this. I think... Well, this village is huge. And there are weird golems. An amethyst golem. And an obsidian golem. That's nice. This village is very well protected. Just not from thievery. My crimes are immense. This is even a desert village. I'm stealing the food from people that probably had trouble getting food. Oh, shears. Yes, please, thank you. Honey bottles I'll wait on. Alright, I'm gonna sleep on honey bottles for a little bit. I don't need your cartography table. What trash is this? Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this, but you're supposed to hate villagers. Mostly because they're really difficult to work with. So it's like, it's halfway a law that I have to treat villagers poorly. I have to be like, you're trash, and you should feel bad for being trash. See, this is why I need a backpack. I'm really sad that I couldn't just get one. But that, like I said, that probably just means that the mod author has like a different way in mind of you getting them. You know what I mean? The pack author probably disabled the recipe on purpose. Block of gold. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I don't know which one of these little sandy islands down here is the one that I was on, because I done goofed, of course, and I didn't put a waypoint there either. That looks familiar, though. So maybe it's over here? If only I hadn't deleted the waypoint that turned me into a ghost. I think this is it, though. I knew it wasn't very far away. Give me this. Give me this. Thing. Run back to your homes, peasants. Yeah, this is where I was. Okay, cool. So you know what? I'm going to take the charcoal. I'm going to leave that. And what in here do I actually need to take? What is actually valuable? Obviously the iron. I feel like I'll take saplings, but I'll leave wood. The flint and steel I'll take. That I'll take. The moss I'll take. That I'll take. That I'll take. Buried treasure map that I haven't used yet. Sapling, leather, carrot. Sugarcane, a stack of kelp. Books and paper. The hay bales, because that's a lot of food. And then that's maybe it. I don't know how rare the winged flesh is, so I'll take it. Yeah. And then the rest of this will leave, and I'll put a waypoint here. And then I'll immediately turn it off. So that way if I need to come back here, I can. Firm. And then waypoints, and then I'm going to disable that one. So that way it doesn't show up. So now let's go back to our new home. And we'll start packing stuff down and we'll get settled in. I do also love these little, like, Easter Island style villager statues. Which I think is what this is supposed to be. I think this is like a, Oh! Well then. What a time. What a time to be alive. That could have been so much worse than it was. Whew. And I have no blocks to get me back up out of here. Wait, if I'm picking up cobblestone, then I have... Yeah, I have cobblestone. Okay, give me that. So that way it'll stop rotating around me. What is that, like 20 high or so? Let's get out of here. Alright, so admiring from a distance. Yeah, that statue's cool. Let us swim. Makes me wonder what this looks like in F5 mode. Let's find out, huh? What does it look like in F5 mode? Win. Glider. Okay. Oh, nice. So it's almost like using an elytra. Except there's no way that you kill yourself. And also you can just do it by jumping. So I'm sure everybody who's played Minecraft with an elytra, of course, knows. It's real easy to just smack yourself straight into the ground and die a horrible death. Not so with this. Okay, so there we go. We got a little bit of some starter stuff going. And then we'll go downstairs and we'll steal a bed. So that way we can set a spawn point here. Because I totally did not take my bed from over there. So we'll have to do it from here. But you know what? That's fine. It's not an issue. There's plenty of beds down here. We just gotta go down a level to the dormitory. And then purple. Here we go. This is what I want. Give me that sweet, sweet cyan bed. You guys probably shouldn't come up here. You really don't. Like, it's dangerous out here. You don't want to leave. Yeah, put this over here, set it as a respawn point, and then let's get to doing a little something. So that stuff's all back that way. So we'll do a mine into the world this way. Let's get going on that. I'll need some stone. So same thing as before, right? Let's get a fornace, which we'll just put on top here. Let's grab out the old charcoal. We'll take 16 of it again, because we'll need to make some new torches soon. And then we brought no wood, so we're going to need to do some chopping. Some chippity chop. Fortunately, there are plenty of woods around us, so we can chippity chop to our heart's content. And in the meantime, we're also doing the wonderful service of creating less ground for mobs to be able to spawn under. Okay, we've got well over a stack now, so let's go. Maybe that much smooth stone. Put that in there along with the 2 saplings. And that should be enough for us to go caving. We've got some wood so that we can replenish tools. We'll need A couple of stone picks. So that way we don't burn through all of the iron pick durability. And then, gosh, where should we go? Where should we start this, huh? What level do you mine on nowadays? Because I know it's different, because I know that in the most recent update, they changed ore distribution quite a bit. It'd also be interesting to see if there was, like, any, that raw iron. It'd be interesting to see if there was any, any way that you could get away with just, like, not mining at all. Because, like, clearly, right, you can get iron. Like, there's all kinds of iron farms, right? I've seen in some of the videos that I have been watching, as I discussed much earlier in the stream, that there are, like, drowned, now drop copper. So, I mean, you can get two of the metal resources just from mob farms. And gold from piglins. From zombie piglins, anyways. And then, so that really just leaves, like, what? Emeralds, which you can get from an evoker farm. Lapis. Is there a way to farm lapis? I don't know if there's a way to farm lapis. Oh, there we go. Similarly, diamonds, I guess, like, there's no way to farm diamonds. So, you'd still have to do, like, traditional mining for that, I suppose. And then, of course, there's all the stuff from all the mods. Like, tin here, and lead over there, and stuff like that. That's obviously not going to be included in any of those calculations. But there's a fair bit of stuff that you can get done just from having, like, a mob farm of various types, which is nice. Ooh, that's a pretty big drop there. Let me pull out the off. I still didn't make myself a shield, like I was just talking about doing. And this is so wide open. There's like a lot of space that things can come from. Oh, there's my pick. So let's get a new table. Because I didn't bring one of those with me for sure. That's the cool thing about, that is the cool thing about this early game mining, right? We just use the stone picks until you have something that's worth a damn, right? Yep. And that's chill, you know? You can just use the stone pickaxes for as long as you need to, and it's not a big deal. It's a nice little vein of iron. Also, I just remembered that I could vein mine it. Not that it really matters that the creeper blew up, but I'm just like, man, that's not what I wanted. And see, he came from up there. That's what I was just talking about a second ago, man. There's just so many spots in here that things can come from. It can go poorly for you like that in an instant. If you get swarmed, if you're not paying attention, you're gonna die. Ooh, dripstone. Am I bordering on a dripstone cavern all of a sudden? Because if I am, excite. I am eager to check out the new biomes for myself. Although I'm also almost out of torches, so... I want the light, but I want it a little bit encapsulated. And that's it. That's torches. So, now, there was a big vein of coal right back here, was there not? I should have mined it. Like, honestly, I don't know why I didn't. Because I saw it and I was like, that could be useful. And I just Humpty-Dumped my way right past it. Because I need to make some more torches. There we go. There's some, anyways. There's what I saw. Jeez. Suddenly I'm like, is there, was that just the social spawning that zombies do? Or is there like a spawner up there? Jeez. See that excellent glider skill? Got me right over here. It's just, that's what I'm saying, this shit's good. I really like this glider. It reminds me of a really old mod. Like, I think there was a really, really old mod at this point anyways, called Open Blocks. And there's, like, every now and then you just see, like, stuff from it get implemented into somebody else's mod, and you're like, I know where that came from. And I'm pretty sure the glider that I've dealt with previously was very much just, like, Open Blocks glider, which is what I think this is maybe modeled after. Stick. Womp womp. And I still haven't even got as far down as I thought I was going to get down. And also have no idea how to get back out of here, by the by. Blue Knight. It's a good looking block. found that I'm having a struggle to like actually get it to switch numbers here. You thought you were gonna pull a flanking maneuver on me. Well, get wrecked, poser. Gotta do that early game hustle. You got to. You gotta do it. Everybody's gotta do it. Nobody gets away with it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Gotta do the torch creation. Can I do that? No. That would have been cool if I could have just been like, yeah, go ahead and use those 2 logs plus this to craft to craft up some more torches. I mean, effectively it would have just been like extending the recipe, right? Because I mean, like, already I was putting in the wood to make the sticks. Like, that's why it was being put there. So it would have been cool if the game had then been like, oh, okay, I see what you did there. So now that I know that those are sticks, allow me to turn them into the torches that you want them to be. And I would have been like, whoa, thanks. Although the longer and longer this goes on, the more and more I'm like, I'm just going to have to leave. I'm just going to have to leave, go back to the surface through whatever means necessary. And that's a lot of stuff. Let's take a step back, you know, we'll heal up. And then we'll head back over there. Oh. We got over a stack of raw iron, over a stack of raw copper. We're doing good. I mean, honestly, we're doing good. Got him. It was risky. It was risky business. I didn't know if I was going to make it, but I did. But I did. And you know, I'm glad that you were here with me, that you were cheering me on, that you were helping me to feel better about what was going on, because it was very possible there we would have died. And if you guys hadn't been here, oh, I don't know what I would have done. I wouldn't have had the inspiration. I wouldn't have had the excellent spirit, the fighting spirit to be able to take on all of those skeletons. But you guys were here. And so I was able to overcome that difficult challenge of the quartet of skeletons. Collect up some more coal here. That was a big vein. Get ourselves another pick. Oh yeah, our helmet got destroyed. It got absolutely wrecked. And I still have not found any of what I'm looking for. But I did stop on a cave, like, not even all the way down from where I wanted to go. So, you know, that's honestly kind of my fault. Being honest, though, I really should have just gone down. I should have been like, oh, that's a nice cave, and then just kept on going. Which is also why I say that what I should do is just go back to the surface, find my stairway, and then just keep moving. But I mean, this is just such a convenient cave to explore. There's so many resources. And right now I need everything. So right now, it doesn't really matter what I'm getting. I'd really like to get a couple of diamonds, make a diamond pick, you know. That old song and dance. So that way I could get to enchanting. And all that type mess. It's another reason why I don't want to die, though. Because, you know, your boy doesn't have a lot of levels right now. But your boy wants to keep a Zeus staff. Summons lightning at the target point, also neutralizes lightning damage while in main hand. Can I, like... How does this work? Where's the Zombert? I hear one, but I don't see one. I'm kind of curious if I just right-click, summon lightning, hit zombie with tremendous force. Oh, here we go. Ah, and it's got a cooldown. Not a durability, though. Interesting. Wow. Wow, Carrie. Just deleting my newest follower from existence. I don't know how to take this. But it's okay. I forgive you. If I even needed to forgive you. Like, I don't really feel like I needed to, but I do. You're completely forgiven. Oh, the game should not have given me this ability. Oh no, not that. That's not what I meant to do. So yeah, like I've been saying, I think I'm gonna go back to the surface. Whatever means necessary style. Let's kind of go up a little bit. Two creepers. Absolutely devastating to that stone economy. And here we are. We have found our way back to a surface. And, yeah, you just go there. And we're going to... get back to where we actually spawned in. Or back to our home. That's what I mean to say, not spawned in. We go back to our home. And then we'll just continue our actual staircase down. Okay, I am learning. You have to aim this like at the ground, not at the entity. You kind of have to make sure you're hitting the right thing. What does that button do? Oh, that's the sorting button. Okay. Well, yeah, just anything that's already in there, go ahead and put it in there as well. And then I'll take that, and we'll make another one. I don't know what to break it with anymore. There we go. Now we can kind of start trying to make this a little bit better by being like, yeah, this is all the blocks that we've mined. Just a little bit of early sorting. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit, not much. Just a little bit of early sorting. Okay. And then... good, the smooth stone is done. And then I do believe also, correct me if I'm wrong, but the danks. The danks are also in here. So the first one's coal and barrel. Give me 3. Give 3. And then the second one is redstone blocks. So it's a big jump. It is a big jump to go to the next one. But well worth it. Give me half stack log. Burn this log. We have needs of charcoals. Because, you know, while we're here, we might as well make the new torches out of charcoal. And we'll save the coal that we mine for now. Very fun. Uh-oh. I'll have to be careful about that. Okay, so then we are mining out this stuff. So that's probably the type of stuff that we need to be in there. So the iron, the copper, and the coal. And then I don't... What does a dank 1 start with? Like, what's the maximum storage of it? 256. Okay. Sing you a song, Carrie. Let me think here. See, it's going to be difficult with music playing in the background, so let me silence that for a second. Leaving flowers on your grave show that I still care. Black roses and Hail Marys can't bring back what's taken from me. And it crashed. I reach to the sky and call out your name. Oh, please let me trade. I would. And it feels, yeah, it feels like heaven so far away. And it stings, yeah, it stings. Now the world has grown cold, now that you've gone away. Whatever. Anybody that starts the conversation with, fuck easy grow, I'm like, Aw, thanks. Carrie Cat coming in hot with the 100 bits. Look at how fast this loads. I'm so impressed with how fast this loads. A tad loud. A tad loud. I don't even know. How do I set the volume? Alerts. Alert duration. Oh yeah, I can change. I just have to change the volume of like each individual one. But I can absolutely do that. Just down a few notches. Just like arbitrarily, because I'm not... It's not like I'm measuring any of these. Okay, I turned it down a little bit. Okay. So hopefully that won't be such a bad sound for you going forward. I need to get them all recustomized, because I had every single one of my like sub follow bits, all that stuff was customized in the other software, but now that I exchange softwares, it's not at all. So I'm gonna need to think about that. My sword is getting low, so I guess I'll carry another one with me for when this does break. And then I'm gonna get... I really don't need it. Okay. I'm gonna need a bucket, though. Actually, you know, while I'm staring at this, let me get a bucket. So that here in a minute, when I inevitably start running into obsidian, I'll have an answer for that. Obsidian and lava. Because we're diving deep. That's actually what I'm trying to do here. So I'm trying to get all the way down. I need to find some diamonds so I can mine some obsidian. Smack, smack, smack. Every step forward bangs head into wall. Okay. And then we'll still have this. This will still be here. Maybe instead of break, maybe we go across to this wall and this is where we start doing it again. Yeah. That feels good to me. And then turn back on the light levels so that way I can see where I need to start placing torches again. But yeah, Carrie, you know, I've gotten you to play modded Minecraft with me a couple of times, so you can remember how slow that stuff is to load normally. And I went from crash to back up in like less than 30 seconds. Ooh. Man, I gotta be careful about that. Just slightly more careful than I'm being right now. Oh, I need the sticks first. Give me stick. Give me stick. I'm just gonna make 2 of them. Did it again. I'm hurting myself with the lightning summoning. Pure tragedy. It seems like there's so many zombies directly in front of me. I don't know what this means, but it seems like it won't be good. I'm gonna take that out of my hand while I'm doing this, because I'm gonna be right-clicking a lot. Ooh, is this a... Oh, yep, this is a dungeon. Back, you little bee. Zombies is not the mob that I wanted to find doing this, but you know, it's one of those things where you don't turn down what the game gives you. Okay, and then same thing, I'll go across. And then we'll start digging in here. Getting close. Like, it seems like what I understood is that, like, Y5 is maybe the new level to mine on to find the good stuff. So this is Y5 right here. So I'm going to do that, and then break that out, break that out, and here's where we're going to start mining. Hey, we got some redstone ore. So I do need the iron pick for that. Not as much as I would have thought to get, but hey, you know, it is what it is. And this is where we're going to start seeing this hammer come into play. I know that you guys were thinking about it. You were wondering, hey, did he forget about the hammer? I didn't. I did not. I just, you know, I didn't need it until I got all the way down here. Now I need it. And see, it's going to skip over all the blocks that I can't mine with it, like the redstone and whatnot. I'm not picking stuff up. Okay, maybe cobblestone goes in there too now. Which, that'll work for a little bit, you know, and then I'll have so much cobblestone that won't be able to work anymore either. Let's go back here. I'm going to put this in the floor for now. Okay, there we go. So that will enable me to get the dank leveled up. And so now it can hold 1024. So that's good. That's real good, actually. And we'll just throw the redstone in there too. And then as inventory becomes issue, we'll worry about that more, right? I am going to... Yeah. I was going to do some stuff like change things up. You know what I am going to do, though? I'm going to make a furnace. Using some of that. Because I am going to need to smelt up, like there was any way possible that was going to happen, some smooth stone to make more hammers as time goes on. So I'll do that, and then we'll do that. And that's good for, what, half a stack? That's how many that can do? So there you go. Go ahead and do that, and then as we need it, we'll go back there for some more smooth stone to make more hammers. Oh, and of course, when it comes to the gravel, I don't have to use the hammer for this. I can just take that. There we go. We can just vein mine that out without pretty much any regard. Nickelite. More redstone. We'll just take that. We know that we need it. Why aren't you... Pick up all? There we go. Okay, now you're doing what I want you to do. We'll also throw gravel in there. This raw lead. And then that's like... It's like, yeah, right? All the rest of this stuff is weird stuff that we have to keep. Okay. Same thing with dirt as with the the gravel, we can just mine it. We don't have to care about, you know, how good or bad it is. We can just take it. And I'm gonna put a torch like up here high on the wall in a couple of places, because we're still gonna mine this out, because we're on the mining path. Ooh, gold. Ha cha cha cha. And then we'll put just anything right back there. And then we can just continue to mine forward, no trouble. Although the deep slate is definitely tougher than the normal blocks there, huh? It's taken a minute for me to mine it out. That's for sure. Put that there. Same thing. Boom. Okay. Well, let's throw that. We'll just throw all these stones in there, too. Just to make a little bit of room in the inventory. And then let's go back for some of that smooth stone, because we're about to need another hammer. So it's just like that. And then one cobblestone. And then the 2 sticks. Yeah, that's what it takes to make the hammer. Cool. And then we're right back here. Man, and I cut it. Did you see how good that was? The next one's the one that we had to take it on. I didn't even know I was that good.
I knew you were that good.
I am streaming.
Hi, world.
Just making sure you knew. Hey. Come here, though. If you're going to be on the stream and you're going to kiss me, you're going to kiss me.
Have fun, babe.
Thank you. Hi, Tony. Tony boy, come here. Oh, Tony gets to be on the stream, too. Look at this boy. Oh. Tony boy. Oh. I guess his face is getting modded a little bit too, huh? By the green screen. Because when he looks straight on, like, part of his face is being transparented out too. Tony boy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You're so excited. Yeah, I'm happy to see you too, buddy. Oh. There you go, buddy. Okay. Back to the grind. Wonderful distraction though that was. Back to the grind. Okay, and we hit lava, and you know what we do when we hit lava? We choose another direction. I don't currently have the ability to deal with this, so let's come back here. This is kind of like our central base, so to speak. So this is where we come from when we're choosing our branches. What is this, marble? Okay, let's put marble in there too. Andesite. Cobbled deep slate. Stone I'm keeping out, blue stone. Yeah, just all this stuff is getting thrown into the dank. We'll just come in and mine out all this dirt. Just vein mine it away. Redstone. That we can get with the hammer. That's what I'm trying to say there. And then we will I mean, since this bluestone didn't go in like it's supposed to, I guess I'll use it to get me back up there. And then we'll just... There we go. And we'll just leave the side open so we can see that it's there in case we ever need to go back down there for whatever reason. Ah, hammer to break. Hammer to break. What are you doing though? Why aren't you picking up everything? Normal? Maybe if I leave you on normal, you'll actually pick everything up like you're supposed to? Cobble deep slate. What are you doing? Are you just not? Are you just not? Because now the stuff that I put in there is not there. See, that's gone, but I'm okay with that being gone. I don't know. That might be like a restart the client thing. Let me save and quit to title and then load right back in. See, I don't mind doing this kind of stuff when it's that quick. When it's just like literally that fast to get it back up. Yeah, you're getting all this stuff now that everybody else has been getting. I died really early on in the stream, so I'm a ghost now. I'm a spooky yet somehow very attractive ghost. Woo! The thing's off? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Boop. Hydrate. Thank you. Thank you for taking care of me. If this is a very small lava, we might go around it. Or maybe I don't even actually hit the lava. Huh? Maybe the lava's just like distinctly over there. Oh, okay. I figured out what it's doing now. It is acting like it is still a dank 1. It only has it only has 1 row of storage and 256 slots because it wasn't picking up the cobblestone either, which is why I was so curious about like what was going on there. But now I figured it out. I figured it out. But that's also incredibly unfortunate because I did upgrade it, so it should be working. The next one's dank 3. So it has nothing to do with anything going on with me. It just literally is not working correctly. Okay. Well, you know, that's comforting to know in its own right, too. That it's not your fault. Stay over there, lava. Ah! Need a new hammer. Stop. Hammer time. I'm okay losing the cobblestone, honestly, too. While we're on the subject. And then... I don't know, that being the case... I might want to make a chest and put it down here. And then, like... I don't know, dump some of this stuff in there so that I've got, like, a little bit of inventory space to bring back, like, blocks and stuff like that that I may or may not find. You know what? Give me 2 of them. I'm going to go ahead and make the remaining 2 hammers that I can here. Okay. And then let me, now that I'm done singing, turn back on the music. I suddenly became aware of how eerily quiet everything was. Oh, oh, ho, ho. Oh. I don't know if it's time to be excited. That might be something weird. Nope, that's diamonds, though. Here we go, guys. Our first diamonds. We get a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4. That feels good. That feels good. Okay, so now that we've got our very first diamonds, we can make our very first diamond pick. Then we can get some obsidian. We can think about trying to do some enchanting. Oh, so much is required off this first one. So first diamond, right here. That one's my very first diamond. That one goes in here. We're gonna save that. That's for us to just know about and enjoy. Love that it's there. Not there, in the middle. What are you doing? Boom. Okay. Now, of course, the very first thing we're going to mine with it is some obsidian. We're going to come up here where this little pool of obsidian is, and we're going to mine onto the top of it. Although I do want to use the stone pickaxes, because right now we're struggling for resources. You know, if we have it, we might as well use it. Let's use the stuff that's terrible so we can use it up, and also so we don't waste our good stuff. mine up on top of this. Eh? I may have done something very poor, because now I don't know if that's ever going to go back. Maybe if I do that it will? Okay. There we go. Man, I'd really like to find, like, a pool of lava to get on top of. You know what I mean? Maybe I go up first. And then start trying to mine into. Also, here's the thing. Can I just vein mine with no tool to just delete stone? I can. Nice. I can do it to the deep slate too, but the deep slate is a good deal more hard to break. Yeetus deletus. I'll do it to the coal, but that'll actually collect. Okay, so then let's pull out. Let's go back and get the water bucket, because I accidentally put it up. Then pull out the old diamond pick for the first ever obsidian break on this server on 1.17. We got that ice bucket challenge, ladies and gentlemen, and we might as well do it again. I do like that the vein miner in this pack just jumps it straight to your inventory, so like I can mine down like this and it's okay. Okay. So how much does that give me? 23. That's enough for a lot of basic things. And... okay. So... I'll need a book, and what else? Two diamonds, so I need 2 more diamonds. And then we can start our enchanting, but I can go to the nether now. And we've got the obsidian for eventually, when we do get the amount of materials that we need. just gonna dump that in there and then let it delete itself. I do kind of want to fix that, though. I wish I could. Cheating enabled, no permission. Cheating disabled. I kind of want to just pull a dank out and see if that'll fix it. So I'm going to open LAN real quick. Allow cheats. Select LAN world. And then shift click cheating. Pull a dank out. Give me one. Okay. So then, if I get all the cobblestone out of here, and I put it into here, and then mine even one more cobblestone, right? If this thing can pick it up, then it will. $256. That collected the 2. Okay, so then let me say pick up all with this one. Take that out, drop it, and then put this up for a minute. Put that in there, close, pick it back up. That says 258. $262. Okay, so this one seems to be working now. So I guess that's just very unfortunate, is that it looks like you can't... Maybe you can't upgrade them? Or maybe that was just a problem with me for whatever reason. Oh, not stone. I'll put that in there. Put that in there. The raw silver, the cobbled deep slate. Might as well put that in there too. The gold, the marble. So then let me put that there, along with like some of this other stuff, so I can get all of this out of here. Okay. Because boop, 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 boop. Right? Then we'll put this back in here, pull this back out, and then just in case the slots don't work out, I'm going to do that. Click sort. So that's all in there. And that's looking fine. That's all still there. And then I'm going to put dirt in. And the slot's there. Okay, so good. We'll go ahead and throw that in there too. Get the redstone in there. Put the gravel in there. Take out the coal and the dirt from here. That in there. Okay, and then this will be our new dank. And this one, we're gonna take right over here to this lava and we're gonna throw it in. I accidentally picked it up. Okay, so like I said, we're gonna come right over here to this lava and we're gonna cast it in. Okay, we're gonna take off the clothing that we have that's magnetic. Then we're gonna cast it in, and then put the clothing back on? Can you not destroy this stuff? What is going on? Our dank's indestructible. Okay, no, maybe I just... Nope. Nope. Okay, so we'll We'll put it in this... Wait a minute. Can I delete stuff? Yes. There we go. Okay, so now it's deleted. So good. We're all fine there. We sorted everything out. Doesn't matter because we got rid of it. We'll pull back out this stuff so we can keep it with us. Let's continue our quest. Still on the hunt for diamonds. We just need slightly less of them now. We need 2 instead of 3 now. 2 more, and we can begin our enchanting quest. And then we'll go to the nether. We'll mine out some quartz to try to get some levels. We can also turn that zombie spawner into an XP farm. Oh yeah, look at this. We'll just leave that as is. We'll close up that. Takes a good bit more to get through this tough, though. Or this deep slate, sorry. This new 1.17 hard rock. Is that like a status that I have? What is that? What is this? I have no idea what that is. We take the free resources when they're given to us. If somebody wants to put some dirt or some gravel directly in our path, well then, free dirt and gravel we shall have. Okay. Instead of running back though, I'm going to do this. And do that. Can I use tough? I wonder. No. It has to be cobblestone. So give me that cobblestone. There we go. I see some bats flying around ahead of me, and that makes me wonder if I'm about to hit a cave of some kind. Also, what is this powder that I'm getting? Nickelite dust? Huh. Well, I'm able to break it with just my regular old stone hammer, so I'll take it. Again, we don't turn down free resources. We never do. Now I'm either sailing under or above a Zombert. And I'm sure that he's really confused. He's like, I hear the living. My wish to kill is rising, but I just don't know where they are. This is what we call flying under the radar. Oh no! They do go out really fast. That's one of the ways that we can call it. Don't act like I'm crazy for saying that flying under the radar with zombies is like a normal thing to say. Don't you dare. It's just it's double funny to me because I'm legitimately like flying under him. Because I would wager I'm underneath him. Well, yeah, but nobody's ever said I'm tunneling under the radar. That's not how tunneling works. Plus, okay, how about this? I got you, right? We'll put on the glider. And... Ha. 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 Right underneath that Zombert. There you go. There you go. I'm about to hit a mega pool of lava though, so if that's on my level... That's on my level. Then we're gonna have to go around it. We're gonna have to start a new branch of the Gaming with Z tunnel. No. How about if that didn't happen? If that was not where we went with this? Give me the iron pick. So I can get this redstone. Back to the stone pick. So I can get that nickelite. Back to the iron pick so I can get this redstone. Yeah. And we'll come back up here and... pull out some cobblestone. And fortunately, it looks like that lava is above me. at least has been so far. Aha, haha. I spoke too soon. Alright. New diverging path time. Are you Cole? You're Cole. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and grab you. Oh, hey. Just like that. And just like that. Hey, we got our 2 more diamonds. So let's throw a torch up in there. More coal. Yeah, there's no telling what you'll mine out in this area and then find diamonds, right? Because like all the ore distribution stuff got changed. So like I don't even know if I'm doing it the best way that you're supposed to. Because like literally everything's up in the air again now. There is no known information. I mean there may be, but I mean I don't know it. Yeah, I could mine out a wall of coal like that, and the game could be like, yo, what about all these diamonds back here that you left? And I was like, bro, I didn't know there was diamonds back there. And the game's like, yeah, you should have mined, shouldn't you? And I'm like, way, I knew that. Way, I knew that. But alright. So then we go back up, we get a book. We make an enchantment table again. Give me the rundown again. What is some of the stuff new with the update and what mods are you running? I'm running a whole, I can't even say mods. I'm running a whole different thing. The thing that I'm running is called All the Fabric 4. It is a mod pack, I guess you could say, but it's not like, it's not the same as any other mod pack I've ever played. It's like running a whole different, like, loader, even. Like, it's just, it's so dissimilar. Put that back. And then, give me that. Because it's actually a different way of loading mods. So normally, the way that you and I, Cruiser, have always played modded Minecraft, we have used a thing called Forge to load those mods. It's like it's just like a utility, a backend. It's something that hooks into the actual core Minecraft and allows mods to work and function, right? So I'm using something now called Fabric. It's not the same as Forge. It's different. It's just a different way of loading mods. It has different functionality. There's no part of it that's exactly the same as Forge, except that it works with Minecraft. That's about the only thing that you could say is the same. But it is available on the Curse Forge launcher, which is the, like, I guess the super official Minecraft launcher. Yeah, me too. I was real excited to try this out when it came up. Okay, so now we have an enchantment table. So now the only thing that we're missing from there is bookshelves. So that is like, go get some cows and let's start breeding. So I need to make a pen, get some cows, bring them over, or I could try to go the villager route and see what bookshelves I could scavenge. But since I don't have like an actual world map, I only have like a big map that I can zoom out on. I don't know if it would be very easy for me to find. It would be much easier for me to find cows than it would be for me to find villagers. So I'm gonna pull out some wheat. And it also strikes me that I have no seeds. Man, oh man, you underestimate like how much you're missing when you start a new world in Minecraft. Like, God, I have nothing. I have nothing. Okay. No, I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Because none of the villagers in my little, my underground village thing are, like, I haven't figured out how they work. I don't know what jobs they have. I haven't traded with them at all, and of course I have very few emeralds anyways. So I think step one, pretty much no matter what, is going to be farm. It's going to be some kind of a farm-based enterprise. So let's do that. I guess we'll just cordon off like this and then one more over. And then we'll make this farm space. So let's see. Let's say from here. And then we'll get a hoe. And this will actually be where that is. So that way the ground will stay hoed. Now, because it sure didn't already. So then 1, 2, 3, 4. And there we go. Stop. And then we'll let the other part we'll let the farm kind of back up into the wall here. Some. No. No, I said that, and then no. Oh, man, I also like that the selection of this thing, like, absolutely shows you where it's going to be at. So, like, I knew... Like, take a look at this, right? So, like, if I'm looking at the wall, you can see how it highlights one block at a time. You get that little black outline around the block itself. But if I pull out the hammer... You can see that that switches to that 3x3, so you can be like, yeah, that's the exact area it's going to mine. That's nice. That's not necessarily something that I would have expected to happen, but I like that it did. And I'd like for the grass to spread over there, so I'm going to leave that alone for just a second. Okay. And then we do... And then we'll make that less physics breaking eventually. For now, we'll do that. Just to have some light in the area. And then, gosh, I'll have to just, like, break some grass until I get some seeds. And I'm vein mining it all, in case you're wondering. So that way it's just jumping into my inventory. Spinach, raspberry, grape, tea. Yeah, this one, in this pack, it's called Digus Maximus. Yep. Which I'm sure it has a very great friend in Rome named Digus Maximus. Hell yeah, I do. Minecraft is actually that was the first one I played to make a series of, or stream, or do anything with. But I only play modded. Tea seeds? I want tea. I gotta take down this hill. We're gonna scrape this hill. Hey, can you back up? Can you, like, go back down? Can you go back down, please? There you go. I'm gonna be honest with you, so, like, if I was to try to explain, like, why Fabric is different than Forge, it would be like trying to explain coding, like how you, like, literally program and code stuff. So I don't want to do that. Because I don't know it all, if I'm being completely clear. But it's just like, there are certain things, certain functions, right, that you can do. Oh, you're just asking, like, what mods are in. Yeah, so there is definitely a garden mod of some kind. It's called, Croptopia? That adds a bunch of different stuff to the game. In terms of seedage. There's one or maybe two tech mods in this pack. Because again, like, since it's all brand new, because it's 1.17, right? So there's only so much stuff that's, like, just actually available. Because, like, none of the mods that I've ever used, like, there's literally no mod in this pack that I have used before that's not just, like inventory sorting, clumps, which makes experience, like, not lag the server. Like, those are probably the only two mods that are in this pack that I have ever used before. You never realize how good it is until you don't have it. I'll agree. Inventory sorting is very useful. Yeah, is that something that I can show? Can I just like... Yeah, so you can see some of the mods that are in the thing here. Apple Skin, that's one that we normally use, which shows the food buff stuff. Like, it makes your bar yellow for saturation. Clumps just makes XP not lag the server. Dank storage, that's something that you would have seen before. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You can play vanilla if that's what you want to play. I mean, everything right now is going to be kind of like a vanilla plus type thing, because there just isn't a lot of, there's just not a lot of stuff that's available right now, right? But yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of cruising through. If you see one that you have a question about, I could answer it for you, but honestly, like, you can just read it on screen too. Thanks for the lurk, Cepheus, thank you for the lurk. Yeah, for sure. That's it. I surely do not mind showing off. And if you want to read in more detail, I did, of course. You can always go to CurseForge, and you can just look at the mod pack, and then look at relations. And then that will show you the entire mod list. And you can, like, read the description of the mod as well. I wonder how some of this dirt got, like, so far away from where I was. Let's round this off. To make it look less like I just dug out a big square. Kind of just a little bit of, you know, not a lot of terraining, but just something to make it kind of blend in just a little bit. And then I'm going to go ahead and just dirt all this as well, this top layer of stone. While we're waiting on the crops over there to grow anyways. I mean, I do have enough wheat that I could go grab the cows, but... Okay. There we go. Now that'll slowly blend in over into the grass. And then I think we'll do just a little something around this to kind of like bring it, make it a little bit less like sticking out of nowhere. There we go. Okay, and then we will actually put one there too. There we go. Wheat, wheat, wheat. Wheat, wheat, wheat. We need to make a pen for him, though, so that means that I need to chop down some more trees. Just gonna wreck this whole forest over here eventually. Which is fine by me. Like, because I don't really care for the white cherry leaf trees. Like, I'm definitely down for losing a lot of those. Because I didn't settle here for the biome. I settled here for the function. Just this very, like, weirdly shaped village has me interested. Okay, yeah, I got a full stack of logs, so we're good. Let's try to do some fencing here. Which is the reason I wanted to leave a square around this, in case you were curious about why I did that. And then I also think that, yeah. So this is good. There is a mod in this pack that made it to where you can just jump over fences without having to put a carpet down. So we got that going for us, which is nice. I feel like I have a lot. I was going to say a lot of entities underneath me, but actually it's these. It's the items here is what's all the red dots on the ground over here. So there we go. And we'll go ahead and sleep. Makes me think, is there a big torch, which doesn't... Oh no, I accidentally gave myself a lot of those. Yeah, no. And turn off cheating mode. Yeah, I did not mean to still have that on. So I was trying to look at the recipe. So it's a block of coal and logs, but you have to fill it with torches to keep chunks mob free. I wonder how far that sticks out. What's the area of effect on that? Okay, a free Enderman to kill. When the game hands you a free Enderman, you take a free Enderman. I think I'm gonna square off a little bit more of this, and I'm just gonna do cows in the kind of the same area. And just to keep it nice and symmetrical, I'll do the same 9x9 type thing for cows. To give me a full stack of logs. Do that for more sticks. For some reason... Oh right, I had more because of the trees. When they broke, they were giving me sticks as well. Okay, I was like, why do I have so many sticks extra? I only had 2 a second ago. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah, one more. Right. Because then I need the area to go around it. There we go. And then we'll do... Just fill all this in. Remove the sand. So I'm going to pretend like the cows need more grass. This is another reason why you hold on to all the resources too. Because now I'm using up the dirt that we mined just to try to make this look a little bit more like natural terrain generation. AKA make it look weird. There we go. There we go. And then this will be cows. So now let us lead let us lead cow over. And we will take out a couple of the support struts for cow to arrive. Tony, it's okay, buddy. I don't know what you're working at, but it's okay. I mean, I know what you're working at. You're working at the doorbell, just having rung, but that's not for you, buddy. You don't need to bork at doorbell. Come, cow. Follow me back. I have a delicious place for you to exist in. You will love it there. You will love it there. And I've got 3 different colored cows. I have no idea what that's going to do for any potential offspring. And I got a 4th color that's entirely different as well. I'm gonna guess that cow coloration is just completely random in this pack for some reason. I mean, I'm sure that it's a mod that was introduced, you know, but like the question would then be like, why did you do that? Why would you bother randomizing cow color? And I got 3 more cows of different colors. I'll have to move slowly with them until I get them over the water, because cows will lose focus if you get too far away from them. Well, I guess all animals will, but I don't know. Cows just seem a little bit more dumb about it than a lot of other critters in the game are. Come on to the land, cow. Yeah, buddy. You made it, brown cow. You know what's up. You're the smart one. I say as I stare into those dopey eyes. Come on. I know, I took the weed off my bar, so you lost focus, but come on. Okay. Alright, so, brown. Gray. And that should be all 6 of them babied up. Okay. And they, of course, just say that they're cows from Minecraft, so this isn't from, like, a special mod or anything. I don't know if there's anything special about the different cow colors. Like, can I breed a legendary golden cow? Is that a thing that's possible for me to do? Who knows? Oh no. I have to use vanilla mechanics because they don't have a thing in that lets me right click the crop to just accept the drops from it. I actually have to I have to just smash it. Hey, we have a tea leaf now. What can we do with a single tea leaf? Well, we can mix it with a water bottle to get a cup of tea. Or we can make another seed. But mostly I was just curious about it. I'm not going to heavily focus on tea production here. But I had to make some. Absolutely had to. And then let's get a couple chests here so that I can put all this crop stuff out here. All these different seeds. And then we'll just sit on this for a while until eventually we have so many cows that it does not matter. But yeah, that's something that we're going to come back to, so to speak. We don't have to just sit here and stare at them. Chunk loader. So what other thing do we need to get set up? You know what we need to get set up? We need to get some sugarcane growing, that's for sure. I would have hated to have gotten all the way through this and then been like, oh yeah, I wasn't growing paper that whole time. Womp womp. Yeah. Go ahead and tear down a few more trees. Just to make sure we got that wood reserve on lock. Although, actually, that's something that we can check into because I'm curious about. The Digus Maximus. Can I change the... Oh, can I configure it? I'm going to open up the folder real quick for the configs. And then edit with Notepad++. So max mind blocks is 40, max distance is 10. So I'm going to change max mind blocks to 64 and max distance also to 64. I'm gonna hit save if it'll let me. Okay, so the next time that I load up this thing, that should be changed. Because I don't think, it doesn't change. There's no way that it changes like while it's running. Because it's never operated like that before. But yeah, so I got that changed, so now I can mine in a bit of a wider area. More to my tastes. And also that means that, like, I'll also mine trees, like, all the way up. Like, even if they're big trees, probably. I don't think that trees grow bigger than 64. They have bigger than 64 logs, though. So, you know, there is that. But... Aw, thank you. Huh? I don't have anything for you to take. The only thing I have is my water and stuff. Thank you, though. Crew's trying to clean up after me.
Sorry, guys.
And take away all my cups and stuff. And then brought me delicious pasta. You guys remember how I like to eat pasta? The pasta tonight, as I know everybody's going to be curious about that, fettuccine alfredo with chicken. So in the meantime, while we're waiting for cows to grow up, I could collect some other things. Maybe I could do a chicken farm. I would need some more seeds for that, though. Although it does look like I've got two that have... Oh no, they're only at 86% growth. You guys just keep on doing your thing, okay? We're gonna have such a big mess of inbred cows. You just wait. When I say it like that, though, it sounds like a little bit less good. I don't know why. I'm gonna see if I can get some more seeds. Hey Cruz, did you see that? Did you know that in this mod pack we have ducks? Also, do I have, like, elemental squid? What is this over here? I just now realized that there's, like, multiple different colors of squid. Okay, I've got squid, but then I've also got squid. Okay, so they're just different colors. Okay. I was like, is there some kind of weird squid thing that I need to know about? But cool, I guess there's just, like, variations on normal animals as, like, one of the mods that got included or something. I thought it was just, like, the cows, but I guess it's possible they did, like, a whole bunch of different animals instead of just the one. It's weird that as a concept, it makes sense that there would be, like, multiple different types, colorations, etc. of animals. All animals. But every time I've ever seen anybody do that in the past, it's always been, like, one animal. Like, they'll make a mod that's like, oh, I recolored cows. So there's a bunch of different types of cows. But I guess it would make more sense to actually do, like, all of them. I'm also going to take a peony. So that way I've got whatever dye that is forever. I don't remember what peonies give, but it'll be good to have, I'm sure. Are peonies light gray? Peonies. Peonies? There you go. Okay, I think one entire row of wheat is good enough, huh? What do you guys think? Probably. Then what else do we have here? We've got black beans, blueberries, cantaloupe, cauliflower, celery, grape, raspberry, spinach, tomato, and the tea. I'm gonna have fun with this eventually. Like, getting to literally craft up, like, whatever I want my wings to look like, that's gonna be fun. In the someday when that happens. I'm trying to be somewhat quiet when I set the plate down, but I know that's it's really hard to do. It's very loud. And for that, I apologize. The lilac's not the other too tall one, right? Oh, no, it is. Okay. So then I just need rose and sunflower. And then I'll have all of the 2 high plants. Ah, kitty! Kitty. I want to tame this cat. Or I want to make it friendly to me, or whatever that means. So I need fish. I need fish. And there's a very good way to get fish. Right out here. Also, a rose bush. And then I just need sunflowers. Death. Death to fish. Maybe. Fish are hard to catch with a sword, as it turns out. Hey, Dolphin, do you want to help me kill fish? I mean, if you were a real dolphin, you would. Okay. Maybe I will be so lucky as with 12 fish, I can make a cat happy. If the kitty is still around? Where kitty? Also, somehow in that little exchange, I got so much kelp. Okay. Fish. Kitty. I want a cat. I want a cat like you've never wanted a cat before. But I have no idea where it went. Because it ran the fuck away, as it seems. I am saddened that the cat has gone. Maybe it ran in down with the villagers. Now let's look up here. We'll have fish in hand, so that way cat will not run if we find cat. Maybe it ran in with the villagers. It's possible the villagers are actually what's spawning the cat, because that's how that works, is that cats will spawn around villagers. That's just like how cats are. That's how cats enter the game now. from taming ocelots anymore. I found that out. That was something I was not aware of for a long time. Or I don't know precisely when that changed, I guess is what I mean. When did cat from ocelot stop? I don't know. I'm gonna slap this chest with some fish until the chest is mine. No, no cat. No cat just out and about here. Oh well. I'll just keep the fish on me while I'm doing stuff around home here. And if another cat spawns, I'll be able to grab it real quick. Don't you guys want to go downstairs and go to bed? Isn't that a thing that you would like? Oh, they know. They're like, you're gonna get out of here, aren't you? And I'm like, yeah. What's it to you, Baldy? Turn. Oh, the light level stuff off again. Try not to breed two of the same color together because I want to mix it up as much as I can. What's up, Loco? Yeah, I'm a ghost now. I died really early on, so I'm a ghost now. Like way early in the stream, I died. This is a brand new world in a brand new mod pack in 1.17, brother. They already have mods out for 1.17. I know you're as shocked as I am. It's crazy. Absolutely insane how fast they're progressing. Oh, patatas, carrots. I could be growing more. We'll get some patat and carrot farms going, so that way we can have that available to us. Put those up. honestly just set down this enchanting table somewhere. I need to fill this water in too. Like I don't need I don't need all this water just in my base. I was kind of waiting to fill it in until I figured out what I wanted to do with the floor. But I'm suddenly bothered by its existence. And I'll leave that for an infinite water source for now. Until an if-when happens where I want to get rid of it. Make a stone pick. There we go. Right now I'm working on getting cows for leather. I need lots of leather. Because I'm trying to get enchanting set up. And right now, Loco, I have nothing! I'm brand new. This is a today thing. And I'm also eating delicious pasta. So yeah, I think I'm going to set up a nether portal as well. We are eating chicken fettuccine alfredo that my wonderful wife has made for me, or has procured for me, has gotten for me. I'm pretty sure it's store-bought. Procured, yeah. Oh, and we're officially out of coffee. For now. Eventually I'll get some more. So I will need 12 and then 2 more. I need to figure out where. Where do I want to set this up? I think just in the side of the mountain for now. I might move it later. But for now, I think I'm going to put my nether portal right here. I always make mine, 3 wide. Just my aesthetic. That's what I like to do. Then I have a flint steel. This is probably a super bad idea. It's like, I don't even have but like some really basic shitty leather armor. You know what? Let us be a little bit more intelligent about that. Let's. I have some iron. We'll just smelt it up. Right here. So I think it's 27 for a full suit. And so we'll just go ahead and we'll do 32. Because that'll be even on the coal, you know? Man, these changes to the ore mechanics in 117 are going to be crazy. Now, fortune applies to every ore you mine. That's nuts. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm just setting these. I'm gonna set that down for now, and I'll put the enchanting table in there. Won't be any cats in the nether. Durability 2. So I'll very quickly be switching over to this other iron sword. I don't need to take the hoe with me. Don't need to take a water bucket with me. That's kind of useless in the nether. Wonder if the cows are breedable again. Let's find out. So now I'm just... There's so many cows that now I'm just like, whatever. Same color, don't care. It's just happening. I'm just trying to make sure you all get breeded. It's getting there. Damn, I guess it's only 24. So I actually could have done that with one less smelt, but oh well. Let's go ahead and get suited up here. There we go. We'll toss these back for laid-back adventures. Put the fence up. Nothing in the nether needs a diamond pick. And what am I trying to grab immediately? What I'd really like to get is some of the trees. I need the crimson trees and the warped trees. I also need soul sand and soul dirt. Not soul sand, but the other one, soul soil. I think that's what it's called. Ooh, fit. Oh, cat, cat, cat. Cat, 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 cat. Hey, kitty. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. Where'd you go? How you move so fast, cat? Come here. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Psst, psst, psst. Is it not fish? Is fish not the thing that get cat? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes! I thought so. I thought fish is what get cat. I felt so confident. I guess it just doesn't attract them. Like, they don't want to stay with you just because you have fish. You have to work to build up their trust before cat will trust you and take fish from you. And by that I mean just chase them down. Just ruthlessly chase them down until they realize they can't get away from you. Good, good. Cat teleport. Yes, kitty. Ooh, another one. Can I tame you too? You could have a friend. You could have a friend if you would just stop. Oh, I'm just... Yes. Yes. Come with me, my kitty army. My protection from creepers. Yes, come here. Come inside out of the rain. Yes, good kitty. Yes. Okay. Now that I've got a full set of that, I've got iron swad. I've got iron pick. I took the hoe. Let's go. Interesting. You know what? Hold on. This was still a half-cocked idea. If I'm literally going in for soul sand and soul soil, that means I'm gonna be fighting skeletons for sure. And that means I also need to have a shield. I should. I should have already had a shield. That's what that really comes down to, but... Yeah, I don't want to die a lot, so I'm going to come back and make a shield. Now, the age-old question. Can Z remember, right off the top of his head, a vanilla Minecraft item recipe? I want to say that this is shield. Maybe this is shield? Maybe this is shield? That's shield. Okay. Okay. I was close. Such a good kitty. So much cow. Okay. That's what I'm talking about. That's what's up. The only thing I don't like about the shield is how much of your screen it blocks. Like, I would carry one around with me everywhere if it didn't block this much of my screen. Soul Sand, why must you make me move so slowly? Okay. Then there, that should give me more than a full stack. And then that will give me more than a full stack. So now I need the Nylium. I need some of the trees. That's what I actually need. So let's go back, because I almost did a goof. I almost did a goof and didn't set a waypoint. For the portal back home. This heifer. Are you happy? Can't believe all of this is Soul Sand Delta. Although it does look like there's a Crimson Forest that direction. So I'm gonna head over there. While also stopping to pick up these bone blocks because obvious reasons. Ooh, I'm also curious what that is. Yeah, that's definitely Crimson Forest over there. Oh, it's like the there's a POI that's like that in the in the desert, but it has water in it. But because this is in the Nether, it has lava instead. That's funny. Uh-oh. Get out of here. If I thought about it, I would have put on a piece of gold armor. Okay, so that's... And this biome is huge, too. But I really need the blue stuff. Also, I don't just need the warp, or the crimson warp block. I need the, I think I actually need the, I need the blue one more, actually, for what I was trying to do. Dude, if I nail him from this far back... I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't think it was gonna be possible, but if I had, I would have felt so good about myself. And I'm worried about those hoglins up there, because they are so strong. I also still really wish I had a backpack. Honestly, I don't really need this hoe, so I'm gonna cast it into the void. I think I'm just gonna strike out this direction. God, they do some What is that? Oh, that's them over there being active. That is a crimson planks? Is there like a structure here? Oh, there is like a structure here. Oh, is this like a, Man, that is some serious enchantments on a stone sword. I'll take the 2 blocks of gold, though. And then... yeah, I'll just break that. Go ahead and combine those up so I can take that as well. And that's lunar damage, whatever that is. Because it doesn't say. Oh, increases melee damage by decreasing attack speed. Interesting. You could have a playstyle. Warped fungus. Nice. I might actually be able to do everything I need to do just off of that one. Because I think when you grow these up, it turns the ground into the nylium, right? Nether update is also pretty recent for me, so I certainly don't know everything about it. Two of them? For real? I'll take it. Even when the game hands it to me, I'll take it. As I said earlier in the stream, I'm not the guy that looks a gift horse in the mouth. If the game wants to hand me a dead hoglin, I'll take a dead hoglin. Oh, can you not? Oh, you can. Okay. I just have to do it with a sword. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So what can I give up? The one bone meal. I'll give that up. Well, yeah, I mean, but I can't, I have to make hard choices here on what to take, what not to take. Die. Oh, you're gonna do this. There you go. Was it worth it? Was that a good use of your entire life? I would think the answer would be no. Let's try to see if we can get a little height here. Shaw. I was like, what am I doing wrong? God, this is terrible. Hey, kitties. Daddy missed you. Okay. Just looking up something real quick in case anybody's wondering. Conjuring. Also trying to get this pasta 8. I'm almost done. Almost done. And then I can really, really focus. Soul, sand. I need the other half. Maybe it's soil? Soil, okay. So this is the in-game guidebook for the Conjuring mod. Which is a way to mess with monster spawners. It also lets you mess with the spawners, make them better, but I also think that it allows you to change like what monster is in them So we're going to be messing with that, obviously. We have a zombie spawner down here. I'd like to make that something a little bit more useful. I'm not sure what mob to make it yet, though. Also, I just gotta come through here and, like, so yeah, like, just take out, like, every one of these so that I'll stop just smacking my head into each block as I'm dropping down. But yeah, we got the zombie spawner. And it could be better. Right? Okay, there we go. Expanded the tunnel, made it a little bit bigger, so that I'll stop smacking my head into every single piece of rock that I can. Although I think I need to do at least one more. Anyways, I'm getting sidetracked here. Although I think I'm getting really sidetracked. So, how does this work? Very special kind of runic apparatus required to create aspect gems. These little stones each express a different facet of customization, all of which can be applied to most implements bearing soul alloy. 4 different gems are made of these materials: redstone, lapis lazuli, eye of ender, or emerald. To operate the gem tinker, blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Okay. While being the most basic substance involved in summoning, conjuration essence is still of utmost importance. It embodies the most basic properties of all souls share and is therefore involved in the creation of many more capable materials. One can obtain some essence of their own from breaking ordinary spawners as well as plundering chests, but when a less concentrated material is required, simply sneak right-clicking some essence on any stone-like surface smashes it into 4 pieces of a lesser conjuration essence. Souls are complex entities, and therefore containing them is certainly no easy task. The tool used to fulfill it has been dubbed the Conjuring Focus. A simple lens made of soul alloy and reinforced with some gold, it employs their synergistic attributes to safely contain the inner construct of a certain soul type. Conjuring Scepter. Getting started. Basic supply of netherite scrap and some conjuration essence is required, so I'll have to go farming for netherite scrap in order to really start this. So okay, that's more advanced than I thought it was. I did not know that it involved netherite, so we'll call that good for now. And we'll continue to work on our basic stuff. That up. Put that in there. Okay. No. Brow. Give me the seed. Give me the seed, boss. Give me the seed, boss. That up. Draw out this wheat. And we're gonna smash this into all these cows' faces. If you guys could please make baby cow, that would be great. That's what I actually want you to do. Make tons of baby cow. Baby cow. Well, we went to the Nether and survived. So that's good. Right? I'm gonna take the optimal bar for the moment. So now, how does one get warped nylium? Was I right? Can I grow it out of the single mushroom? Ah, you do need a silk touch pickaxe to actually get it, so did I not? Crimson wart. I didn't get any nylium. I got more netherrack. Okay. Yep. The things that I see, I'm still learning a lot of stuff too, especially about the last two updates, 16 and 17. I don't know a lot about them. So there's going to be a lot of stuff that comes up like that where I'm like, oh, I was blind. I didn't know that. But you know, we're learning together, so it works out. Yeah, what's my next step? What's the next thing that I need to do? Hmm. I'm trying to think of what other, like, super basic thing you need to get started. And really, I'm focused on enchanting. Because enchanting is a big deal. I could mess with these villagers a little bit. Like, really kid that place out down there as a trading hall. I could play with kitties. I could do more mining. But, I don't know. I feel like I've just become really unfocused. Like, for whatever reason, I snapped and I lost all concentration. Because I was doing what I was doing and then got distracted by a mod that not going to work. So I guess, honestly, I think I'm going to end the stream here. And I'm going to try to figure out next steps. I'll probably do some more mining. I'll keep breeding the cows up and messing with the wheat and stuff. But yeah, that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Thank you guys for coming out. I appreciate you all hanging out with me, talking, laughing, loving, etc. This is going to be an ongoing series for a while. This will probably be probably the only thing I stream for a while. There's definitely some other stuff that I'm interested in playing, but I want to get this off the ground. So maybe we'll do a little bit of other stuff too, like just to break it up. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you want to keep up with me, you can follow me on Facebook and Twitter. There's also in the description below, the about box below, there is also now a link to my Discord, so you guys can go there and join. And yeah, tell your friends. Have them come hang out with me, get introduced to me, and hopefully we'll build a community together. But I thank you guys again. I appreciate you. I love you, and I will see you next time. Peace.